What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Hey, let me give a chat. Hey, what's up, Steve? Corey, what's up, Corey? Nope, I did not know Churchill started late. I marked up Churchill. Yeah, I'm not doing Churchill. No one brought it to my attention yesterday. You guys thought I was going to be on from fucking till 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, I did not notice. Let's see, what do I need? Yeah, I wasted time marking it. Oh, and I sent it over because the first race. Oh, I didn't know if it started at 5, or maybe I could look at the first race. Yeah, 6 o'clock. I'm done. The fuck? Like I want to work overtime. this is work. This ain't fucking fun for me. What's up, Jennifer? Why did they do that? Is there something else going on at Churchill today, or they just said, "Oh, fucking 6 o'clock sounds great today"? Well, they lost my handle. Go suck a dick. They list the post times on the fucking yeah. They do. They do. I just don't know why they did it. I'm ready. I'm ready for it on Thursday. I'm not ready for it on a Saturday. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Fuck them. Oh boy. So just Gulfstream for me today. Just Gulfstream. And I seen it early enough to adjust for another track, but I said fuck it. I did not. If I did it, what would I had to? Well, it would it have been Monmouth? It would have been Aqueduct, the race. Well, actually, they had a nice exacta, but they had a lot of 4-horse fields. Would have been between Aqueduct and Woodbine, I guess. Yeah, actually, Aqueduct field size doesn't look worse than any other day. Actually, it looks a little better than usual. I say, Steve's doing the over/under on Paul's. I don't know. Right now, fuck, I'm good. I'm good. Over/under on my wagers. I don't know. Oh yeah, 7-horse field. Hold on, I want to glance to see what's up there. Peter Rao. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see, I got 2 later maybes. That's a dangerous. 4 maybes, but I mean, yesterday you had 3 maybes. I think I had the winner in all 3 maybes, but they were just bad. They were bad races. Chalky. Yes, chalky equals bad. There's a few. Maybe they all won't be bad today. Who knows? Oh, is that why Churchill is running late because of maybe the Derby? Is that today? Let's see. Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? I should have sound now. I honestly don't know what could have happened. You can hear me now? Steve, did I start out with sound and just dropped? That's the first time that ever happened, if that's what happened. Or did I never have sound? Let's see, Jennifer saying damn volume came back on. All right, I just handicapped this race perfectly. The bets are in. I'm too lazy to write it down, but trust me, I probably got this straight and perfectly bet. Take my word for it. I did when the volume was off, I did the greatest job of handicapping and betting. Take my word for it. Connect the dots, but I'll connect the dots after the race is over. I'll let you know how well it worked. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of talking to say 6 is probably an overlay. I don't have a problem with the 2 favorites. Field is weak. With a big old no bet. What's up, Bodrick? That's the last thing. Why do we keep... Now I'm worried about the crashing. I don't think I crashed. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Boulder, what's up, Boulder? When the volume went off, I was listing my favorite people in the chat room. I was making an all-star list of my favorite people in the chat room. That's what you guys missed. Who's in the Ohio Derby? I like it how we got to act like we're supposed to act like we care about the Ohio Derby. Is that today? I don't even see Thistledown's on here right now. Why are my eyes not working? There it is. Holy shit. If you were in Ohio, they're going to make you wait till 6:20? Gulfstream should be getting in the gate. Anthony says he's been staying up for the World Cup, so silly Ohio Derby is not a problem for you. I just don't want to happen to act like I care about Ohio right now. Let's see, 7 and 8 are going to lead. 4's up there. 2 stalking. What? 6 is in 4th with the 3 and 5th. It got a shot to make this outside the 2 favorites. Can't tell if 4 has the lead right now. I think 4 does have the lead. It looks like it's 4-8 to me. 4-8-2-3. I think it was 4-8-2-3. Oh, and 4-8 is going to be a decent exacta. 38 to 1? Oh, more than useful, actually. 38 to 1. Oh, the next race had Gulfstream is definitely a no better. Let's see. Bodrick's thinking of parlay. Netherlands Journey and Japan clean sweep. Oh, Bodrick's getting better pricing than Jennifer. Is that what they're saying? Jennifer, that's because he's a CAW. He gets better pricing than you. He's a soccer cow. He gets better pricing. Yeah, not that much better, but it's better. All clean sweeps with wins, says Bodrick. Oh, I thought Bo Boder was asking me. He's asking Bodrick. Did he? I thought he was asking me what was I doing with USA winning last night. I was like, I wasn't aware. I get it. I just read the first three letters, PAU, and assume it was me. Man, today's going to be a slow day. I can feel it. Corey, got some Ascot action? K Phil, what's up, K Phil? Is that race getting ready to run? 5 minutes? Is that a crazy field? I don't want to adjust my screen, but I'm bored enough to do it. Only a 17 horse race there, huh? 7, 9, 12, 13 for you? And 7, 9, 13 to win in place? Let's play Churchill tonight. Yeah, I wish I didn't. I wish I realized that before I marked that form a little bit. Which is funny because I'm still ahead for tomorrow. Well, it's because I took Thursday off. I got more done on Thursday. And I think I'm taking next Thursday off too because it's my anniversary. I think I am. Oh, Corey, crushed race 3. What was race 3? Had Ascot today? Oh, what did you get? There was a 78 to 1 winner and a $210 exacta. So I imagine you either got the winner or the exacta, maybe even the try. I don't know. Oh, wait. Are they really going to? I might as well watch the race now. Oh, my God. Let's see. Bodrick's done with Ascot already, made 3 plays, and said the hell with it. Yeah, 30 horse fields are fucking crazy. Let's see. Okay, Phil's jumping in at Ashcott. 6 with the 124. Oh, I thought all the races were straight there for some reason. I don't pay attention. I guess they do run around a curve there. Oh, and they're going backwards. Oh, no, that's the right way. Is that backwards? That is backwards. Oh, they have like 3 different configurations? It's not even good race watching to me. I can't make out anything. Can't make out the numbers. Maybe 17 won that race. Or it could be the 12 or 17. I'm not sure. I think it is the 12 now that I see it. I watched all that just to see a favorite in the 17 horse field or 16. I thought it was a 17 at first, but I guess it is a 12. Oh, Boric says 12-11. Oh, 11's 12 to 1. And 14 was up there. Looks like 12, 11, 14 to me. Okay, I'm not watching much of that. Okay, Phil says the 4. Maybe it's the 4, not the 14. I don't know. All right, that's too hard for me to follow. Corey says you each had a horse at least. And there's the Jacks. Thistledown's the Jacks. I don't know where they get that name from, but I thought it was a 14, but dude, someone could have passed them. It's hard for me to see over there. Let's see, 5 going to lead at Thistledowns, and 7's going to be the pressure. Both of them are nice prices. Who's playing Thistle today? Are people playing Thistle, or do you guys care about the Ohio Derby? Oh, here comes the favorites though. 5 is getting past. Looks like the 2 long shots are getting past. Yeah, 2's still running. 3 is going to be the winner. Yeah, it looks like it's 3-6-2 to me at Thistle. Three, 6-2. Ah, God, I thought I was typing. I don't get paid overtime. I should get paid by the keystroke. I say Gulfstream. I know I'm not interested in that baby race. Yeah, usually I'm hoping that the inside's good on the dirt. But you only got a 6-horse field, and 3 of the favorites are on the inside. Yeah, not interested. Ohio breds, but the pros know that. They don't have better horses shipping today. Dude, I used to love the Ohio circuit years ago, but man, they fell on hard times and never really recovered. They never recovered. They were good in the fucking 90s. I used to love them in the 90s. In fact, I bet that was probably considered the favorite circuit back then too. I played a lot of the Ohio circuit. What's up, Viva? From Brazil? How's it going? Speak no English? Gear, best horse player in the world. Gracing the chat room. What's up, Greer? What number, what track? There's a lot of races running. I don't know what track. If you're talking about Thistle, it was 362. K Phil's thinking about those Ohio breds in his dream. You have group tips? Yes and no. I'm playing against you, but I'll say what I'm doing, but the goal is to beat you. So people throw up the picks, but I'm not a touter or seller. What's up, gatekeeper? Yeah, and I'm not even interested in every race either. I'm only playing Gulfstream today, and I'm not even interested in this race. No opinion, don't care about it. So I'm just talking shit, hanging out with the chat. But people in the chat room are playing all over the place, and they'll be throwing up picks once more races get going. I say, okay, Phil, yeah, how is that Churchill card that I'm not fucking playing that I decided to do overtime marking for? How is that card tonight? At least I didn't finish it. Well, second race I know I wouldn't be playing. Oh shit! I didn't get it, dude. Actually, I didn't waste as much time on it as I thought. I realized it. I thought I had it. I thought I had it 90% done. Oh, I had it less done than I even thought. Okay, Phil likes the late races there. Yeah, that even makes me where I won't even follow along. Yeah, I don't have enough marked. If I had the if I had the races marked, I 90% would not play, but I might seen which races paid good and went back to see if they made sense. But yeah, I don't have enough marked to even do that, so they can have that card. They can have that card. Yep, from the U.S. over here in Michigan. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's you going, man? But K Phil's looking for forward to Churchill tonight. What I do, let's see, we could go through it slow, K Phil. I was scrolling. Hold up, let me do it this way, K Phil. Let me just start from the back to front or front to back. Yeah, I don't know. Two had hearts 4 races ago. Won 2 since then. I'm just going to point out the heart horses since K Phil asked. Five did 3 races ago. One is next race back. But you always got to worry about it because you never know what the other previous marks were. And 7 or 9 ran useful hearts. 1 within 2. Let's see, no hearts there. No hearts there. I don't think I've seen a lot when I was scrolling through either. I guess in the 6th race, 4 races ago, the one did. Hasn't really got a, well, technically he ran a top, but that's not a big improvement. He ran second, but he's been kind of running the same since those hearts. Oh, what, a 6th race still, 3 races ago before the layoff. 12 did. He did run a top right after that, which is already the improvement, but didn't win. I don't see too many. Uh, 10th race. 2 races ago that two did, but it was at a route, which, I don't always like, but hearts are hearts. Let's see, three did 3 races ago. And 9 did 2 races ago. And that's it. That's it. Let me get rid of that. That's not going to be any concern to me. Let's see, Gulfstream's about 0 minutes to post. What does that crown mean? Let's see, Greer is going to Churchill tonight. Does anyone want to meet up? This is not Grinder, Greer. It's not a grinder, man. Corey, are you off there by Churchill? Really? What are you visiting? I don't. Is Greer out there by Churchill, or are you visiting Greer? Oh, the crown is for the chatters. I see what Greer is talking about. Yeah, that's just if you've been doing a lot of chatting. Greer is number 2. Boater's number 3. Who's number 1? I see number 2s and number 3s. K-Phil's also a number 3. Corey's a number 2. Who's number 1? I don't see a number 1 up there. Yeah, none of the hearts are like, there's some hearts that I see and I'm like, woo. Or you know what I'm saying, K-Phil? Some of those were like they were earned at routes or they were 3 or 4 races ago where, yeah, they were useful or maybe some even weren't. But, if they were useful, they were already useful. Some of them really catch my eye, though. They don't always work out to turn into a winner or even a useful, placing. But there's some I get a little bit more excited, and those were kind of blah. But probably because they have the rest of the field marked too. Because it's kind of hard to have an opinion when you don't have an opinion about and you're ignoring everyone else, right? Let's see. I do like get the inside one at Gulfstream, but that's it. Going to be 142. Oh, Corey, I wasn't sure where you were from. Part of me was thinking you might have been a Euro guy, or so you're within an hour. Actually, 40 minutes from Churchill. Oh, you're not far from there at all. Let's see, Jennifer. Jennifer, you're just jealous. Jennifer doesn't get a crown. She's just jealous. Jennifer, stop the envy. If I could give you a star, I'd give you a star. Come on, don't shit on the accomplishment of my chat room. Jennifer, we set the bar low here. We set the bar low. Everyone gets a sticker. It's my. Let's see. Viva comes in with the number 1. Look at that. Brazil is coming in at number 1 with the crown. I don't even know how those stars work or those crowns work. I don't know what it is. Let's see, could that have been played the favorites to the inside? I don't know if it could. What is that double peg? Yeah, 22-1. You couldn't have played the 4 anyways. Didn't think about it and don't know how much I would have cared about it anyways. Let's see, Jennifer's booming at Monmouth. All right, let me grab the tracks that I'm going to keep an eye on. I don't need Ashcott up here. Let's see, we'll keep an eye on Monmouth. Even though I haven't decided if I'm going to start keeping track of it or not. We definitely want Monmouth, Gulfstream. We'll still keep an eye on Woodbine and Belmont. Monmouth, Gulfstream, Woodbine, Monmouth. I guess I could fit Thistledowns up there. I don't really care about Thistledowns, but I guess that'll be the 5th track. If people start talking about it more, maybe I'll keep up with the updates, but maybe I won't. Dude, I always have trouble finding that track, but there's no real reason to find that track anymore. There it is. Or I can watch Laurel. What would be, I don't even know what people care about if there's a difference between Laurel and Thistledowns. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? Joggy James, what's up? Let's see, Ironbreak. Oh no, that's Delaware for Ironbreak. I thought he was jumping in for Woodbine so I can root for something. Greer had the winner in Exacta. Where at? I'm behind on the chat room. Is that at Monmouth? Let's see. Jennifer had the winner at Monmouth. Is that where Greer hit? Oh, okay. I see that Boulder comment, but you got him. No. Let's see. What is Viva asking? Do I like favorites or long shots? Favorites are never a reason to get in a race. You got to have disagreement. So I use favorites if I got disagreement and something of value. But I get to tickets more often than not that matters. So a short answer would be prices. Short answer would be prices. But it's not either or. Favorites. You never bet to win, but you can combine them in combinations. Let's see, Jennifer's 1256 over there at Woodbine. You like the long shots? Let's see, Woodbine's off and running. 1 and 2 are going to lead. They got about a 2 and 3 length advantage over the 6 and the 3 who are in third and fourth. $22 and 2 on the first call. 1 has the lead and 2's the pressure. And 3 and 6 are getting first run and getting a trip behind this. 1 is going to turn for home with the advantage. 4 looks like he's getting interested on the rail and getting close. He's pulling on side of the 1. 1 and 4 are still up there. 4 is that 4 or 6? Actually, that's a 6. The horse that I was calling the 4 was a 6. It's going to be a 6-1 exact, and that's going to be chalky. And the try is going to stay chalky with the 6-1-3. Let's see, Woodbine, 6-1-3. It would have been a better result if that was the 4. Let's see, Jennifer with the exact and the wiener. What else is happening? Where are we at? 2 minutes for Thistledowns. I don't know how much Thistledowns action I'm going to see out there. Gulfstream, I still got a lot of time. And Gulfstream, I'm going to be very slow today, probably. Gulfstream's going to be a Tapeta route race, and that's the only track I'm playing, and I'm probably just not interested in that race. Dude, actually, I'm behind marking on Gulfstream. I thought I was done with today's because I'm working on Sundays. Yeah, hopefully the later races are good. I could see today being a very slow day. Unless I decide I want to look at some Tapeta route races. Although this definitely doesn't look like the Tapeta route race I'm going to look at, a 5-horse race with a 2 to 5 in it. That does not sound like that's interesting at all. Steve's calling very, very slow day. Yeah, it feels like a very slow day. Let's see, K-Phil don't like the taste of chalk. Yeah, Viva, most people in this chat room are not looking for short price outcomes. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? How's it going today? Yes, planning on a show for tomorrow, Corey. Yep. Not. I'm probably taking a Thursday off next week. It's the anniversary, and Kiki's. I think we're going to do a big dinner. Yeah, tomorrow will be Gulfstream and Churchill because Churchill will be running at the right time. And a 4-horse race is coming up at Gulfstream. Oh shit! Gulfstream gets worse. I see a 5-horse race. Or are you looking way ahead? Or did you miscount the 5? Maybe you miscounted 5. I have no idea how you would have to bet horses in Brazil. I have no idea. I know we got Brazil people watching and playing. I don't know if I know any regulars out of Brazil, though, that are here where I can know who they are. Yeah, I'm betting through the American, the America, I don't, what, Sportsbook, Advanced Money Wagering, whatever platforms. K. Phil says the last race at Churchill ends at, I'll be in bed. That's where I'm going to be, K. Phil. Although I will not have my Ohio offspring state bred pamphlet with me. Oh, is that how it works in Brazil? You can only bet at the racetrack. Well, there's got to be other ways. There's always workarounds in life. But that's the legal way. And I know we get a few people from Brazil, but I don't know. I don't know if they're ever regulars. They might be coming and going. We do got some Island Nation regulars though, right? Anthony's an Island Nation. Where's Anthony? Is Christopher out there in some island? Where's Christopher? He always does that Grand Rising. Is he out there in the island? Let's see. Aqueduct's or Belmont's getting ready to run. Let's see. Jennifer, 3-4. Oh, Steve's saying race 5 has 4 horses too. Did I miss that? Shit, that's one of the races that I was hoping to be interested in. Yeah, slow days are slow days. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I miscounted. Yeah, Gulfstream's going to be slow today. Yeah, it's been slow all week. Well, you got to talk to your community, man. Or I'm not sure. Viva. You got to talk to your people. Are they able to bet online? Paul is from the Isle of Detroit. No, I do not go to Belle Isle. Belle Isle, that's the Detroit Isle. I used to go when I was little. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Sliding in here. Who else is sliding in here? Let's see. Elaine says 5 for her at the Belmont. Jennifer, I think, was 3-4. I think that's all I see. I guess Rockin' Ray got the 5 with a question mark and the 3. Maybe he's thinking of those. Hey, Kiki, you want to drive me to Churchill tonight so I can meet Greer? Greer, I'm going to see if Kiki wants to drive me out there. You want to drive me to Churchill so I can meet Greer tonight? She says no. Sorry, Greer. She says no. I can't go out. She doesn't want to do a 5-hour drive. Are you saying Greer's not worth it? Greer, I didn't say it. I think she said you're not worth it, though. I didn't say it. I think she said it. Let's see. Coming down the stretch at Belmont, 5 got the lead. 4 and 6 are chasing. 5 is responding but doesn't have it. 1, 3 is coming. 5 is responding. Elaine is going to get the 5 home. 5, 6, 4, 3. Nice call. I think he's 7-1. Five, 6, 4, 3. Nice call, Elaine. The shake up meetup. Elaine is booming. Nice call. 7-1. Polly's gone grinder. Yes. Men's bathroom, second floor, third stall from the left. I'll be hanging out. Jennifer, that's where I'm going to do the meet and greet. Third stall from the left. Come and see me. Men's bathroom. I'm going to come prepared. I'm going to bring my whole saw. We're going to do it official. Official meetups only. Kiki's been taking too many vacations. It's lonely in the basement. James says if it's at Keelan, there's no cameras. Elaine, there was a horse that is called a shakeup. I don't remember where he ran. I remember on the show people were telling me about him, and he won at a big price. On that particular day. He's ran other races. I don't think he's done anything, but I think he did win on one day at like 20 to 1. I don't remember what circuit he's on. He or she's on. I don't remember what circuit, but there's definitely a horse named the Shakeup. Yeah, Gulfstream Race 3. It's a slow card. If you're new to the channel, it's a slow card. I don't play everything. There's a lot of shit that I'm not interested in, even to start. And that's what today's been. Only got one track for me, and so far just chalky racing. When does Kentucky Downs start? Sometime in September, I think, right? September? Yeah, sometime in September. Could it be like the first week of September, maybe? Let's just see if 3 should be the favorite. What is this, 8,000 claimers to Peter Route? Let's see, 4 races ago, he was a big class dropper. That's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. 3 races ago, I ran against the inside perceived bias, inside early pressing day, so there's an excuse, wins the next race. Fastest winner of the day. To be fair, it was a stalking closing day, but he handled his business. And last race, ran against another bias. Perceived bias. I know. Four doesn't look impossible. Let's see. I was marking him up when I was tired. That is not a year layoff. Five's the other fact. I was ready to say five's not impossible at all. 5 should be considered. I don't care. I don't care to look him up because I'm not going to still be interested in this race. And 6 gets some points, but probably in that 5 to 1 range for me. Who doesn't help with the 2 favorites, probably. Four is the only thing that I think that can make this race be good, running first or second. And even if he runs second to the 3, it doesn't matter. It's just 12 to 1. Yeah, I'm still not interested, but I was pretty sure I wasn't going to be interested in that race. Oh, oh, he ran at Hawthorne? Oh, really? He made it to Hawthorne? I think when he won, it might have been at Oakland, I was thinking, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, he slipped. He went to Hawthorne, huh? Hey, what's up, feisty feline? Yeah, I remember the day he ran. We were on there. I don't think I got the joke. Everyone was and I didn't realize it till I still wanted to bet him. I still wanted to bet. I wasn't playing the track. I don't bet just because of a name. I think some people played him because of that. And I think I didn't even realize until after the race that it was, was a real horse, and that's what you guys were saying. I think that's what I remember. And for some reason, I think it might have been at Oakland or something like that. Was this win? Oh, James said he did have some races at Oakland. Yeah, that's what I think I remember. But oh, let me give me a like. All right, Gulfstream's loading in the gate, and we're gonna have a 4 horse race or a 5 horse race followed by a 4 horse race. So there's just not much going on at Gulfstream for me. What we got? We got a tightly packed group. Looks like 1, 5, and 6 are trying to get or 2, 5, and 6 are trying to get the lead. 6 just cut off, or 5 just cut off the 2. 2 had to check, so 5's going to end up with the lone lead, I guess. 5 still. Oh, they got a slow pace again. 26 on the first call. 50 and 3. Well, shit, that's a pro front running pace right there. They are walking the dog. 5 and 6 are out there in front, slow pace. Looks like the winner is probably going to come between those two. They are getting wobbly. 3's starting to work his way in some position, but the pace is still slow. Feels like it's still going to be hard to make up ground. 5 started to respond after getting a little wobbly, and it is going to be 5, 6, 3. Ran that like a merry-go-round, and they probably should have. 5, 6, 3. All right, they beat the 1 to 2 out of the exacta, but it's kind of still second and third choice. 5, 6 is what going to be 16 to 1. And next race is a 4 horse race. Here you go. Not even look at it. Not even look at it. You got to buy my tip sheet to get the guaranteed super in race 5. Or race 4. Race 4. I better call the right race. Guaranteed super. I say Jennifer at Monmouth with the 1, 2, 3. All inside for Jennifer. 1, 2, 3. Trying to beat, I think 5 was the big favorite. Is that what I seen before the odds went away? Oh, trying to beat a 1 to 2 favorite? Bo-Rick lost his soccer parlay, what, last night? Bo-Rick, are you at a point where World Cup is guaranteed success? I wouldn't be surprised if you already are. I think you hit 2 nice parlays. Maybe you even hit more than that. Let's see. Is that am I watching the odds wrong? I am watching the odds wrong. Let's say 4 got the lead at 30 to 1. 1 is coming fast. This is going to be a nice exacta regardless because 4 might get beat, but he's not going to get beat out of second. And he might not have got beat out of first. It's either 4-1 or 1-4. It got tight, but I think it was 4-1. And either way, that's going to be bombs away for the exacta either way. Bo-Rick got it wrapped up unless he gets real stupid, huh? Yeah, because it doesn't last long, and I would think with those parlays, you probably already got it wrapped up, right? And it is 4153. 4153. 30 to 1 over 7 to 1. For 179 to 1 exacta. I see. Oh, yeah. Jennifer disappeared yesterday, didn't she? Well, she called it chalky. Jennifer, is that why you left? Just because you thought it was so chalky? That was a good call. She called a chalky day early, said beware chalky, and she was not wrong. Chat room was slow yesterday too, man. It was a slow day yesterday. Had to get her helmet out the pawn shop. Let's see. I'm gonna watch Woodbine. Unbreak got a Woodbine play 246 for Woodbine or for Unbreak. Rocket Ray's looking at Delaware over there. Let's see, and 2 to win, and he come in and starting the double with just a 2-4. So 2-4-6 for the exacta, 2 to win, and 2 and 4 to start a double for on break. Oh God, I'm congested. Yeah, where's Tilla been the last few days? He's been MIA. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Jennifer 3467 over there at Thistle, passing at the Duck. Who's going to run first, Woodbine or Thistle? Looks like Woodbine's trying to load, and Thistle's still doing a slow walk to the gate. Or are they both doing a slow walk to the gate? Oh no, Woodbine. I'll watch Woodbine. Oh, there's going to be a late scratch at Woodbine. The one's getting scratched. Ulrich's king off the 2 at the duck. 2 with the 1-3-6 and then a 2-5 straight. Let's see, Greer at Laurel likes the 3-4-10. Let's see, and the Woodbine 4-horse is a big favorite. Went down to 2-5 after that scratch. Let's see, they are finally in the gate at Woodbine. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? At Aqueduct with the 2-3-6. 6 is the win. Greer can't find a single at Laurel. Let's see, 4 is going to get the lead. 2's in second. 6 and 7 are going to be stalking. Two kind of dropped out, still in position, but 6 is now in second. 2's re-railing. Looks like he's going to try to engage again, but 4, the big favorite, has the lead and turning for home, and so far looking good. 6 is still the clear second. 2's trying to cut into it. 4 looks like he's responding. 2's actually quickening. There's a shot for the 2. 2's going to catch the 4. It's going to be 2-4-6, and that gets a on break home and started on doubles. Home on everything, right? Two, 4, 6. Let's see what's going on at Thistle. Thistle is probably over. I'll give the result, and then Belmont. Laurel, 4th race is a good betting race. Let's see what happened at Thistle. Let's see, 1 has the lead. Looks like he might be the winner. Oh, he is the winner. 1754. And 1-7, what is that? 20-1, and Belmont should be running. Coming around the turn, 6 and 2 has the lead. 2 looks like he's going a little bit better than the 6. 5 and 1 looks like they can move into second. 2 looks like he can win the race. Yeah, 1's getting a little bit closer. 2 still has a lead. Looks like it's going to be 2-1-5 at Belmont. And 2, I think I seen at 11-1. 215 at Belmont. Anyone catch Belmont? Baldrick with the keep the 2-1. Baldrick at Belmont with that 11-1 with the exacta, it looks. I wonder if he played the try, if he still catches a try. Or did he just do exactas? I know the way he usually put his tickets, but that way. Nice pay for the exact. Baldrick, did you get that try too, or did you just not play the try? I know how you usually put up your tickets. I wouldn't be shocked if you caught the try, if you played the try. But I could see why you wrote your exactas that way. 2-5, you just wanted straight, where 2, I think you keyed with the 1-3-6. Oh, Mr. Try? Mr. Try? Yeah, I wouldn't be, I definitely wouldn't be shocked if you had the try. Couple prices I seen over there at Belmont today. Wait a minute. Why do you, I thought this was a 4-horse race. Am I getting confused at Gulfstream? Or is it the 5th that's a 4-horse race? Wait a minute. I wrote no bet thinking this was the 4-horse race. Wait a minute. I might be confused. Ah, I am confused. 5th race is the no 4-horse race. So I probably do want to take a look at the 4th race then. All right, get rid of that no bet. All right, I figured that out. Let's see what we got. Need the number 8. There's a scratch somewhere in there, I think. No, feisty, it doesn't matter. That's actually better. If I sell picks, I just connect the dots after the race. That's even better. Who would put effort into making a pick sheet? That would be ridiculous. I thought of giving an example of having Kiki just blindly write down numbers and then we connect the dots after the day. We just connect the dots and say, I thought it'd be a cool example of yeah. And if she did it for a week straight, I guarantee there'd be good tickets that hit there that would have been good. The longer you do it, I guarantee there'd be days. Let's see, what was I looking? Oh, I wanted to look up Tampa horse. I might as well look up that New York in September. If all else fails, just Photoshop. I have confidence you wouldn't have to do that as long as you had her do it for more than one day. One day, if you only did a 1 day example, you might have to resort to Photoshop. If you did it for any amount of time, you'd blindly land on shit that's good. I have no doubt. Wow, I actually got a lot of blanks here. I thought I was completely done. Yeah, good thing it's a slow ass day. Let's see, Jennifer Booman, winner in exacta over at Laurel. That should be it, right? And since it's a 4-horse race, I doubt it if you get a bump at a 4-horse race next race, so doubles are not in play. So I'm looking at this race for the exacta, and if I can't do anything, well, same as always. But doubles are kind of probably off the table. I've seen it is a Tapeta Sprint, Speed and Stalkers, lightly raced horses. Who's the favorite? 5's the favorite. Got him running against a perceived inside bias. Not the sexiest mark. I already probably think this is a pretty weak field, right? Let's see, 4's out. Let's see, who else is taking money? Oh, 8's actually technically the favorite. Yeah, got a class drop. He doesn't have the most speed for sure, and he's had a lot of races. Feels so weak. 7 got some speed. 7 might be a overlay. Though that route is where he earned a heart. That race 3 races ago doesn't look good. He was slow, going too slow to win, but he would have been, if I'm interpreting that right, that would have been definitely the slowest pace of the day. My guess is the winner went wire to wire. He might get me involved. Six would be another overlay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time, but 7 and 6 I definitely want to price out. 7 and 6, it probably would still be to the 8. Definitely the 5. Maybe the 2 and the 3, but I'd have to think about if I could do all of those. I mean, I don't know if I can. let's see, 8, 7, 8, 6 are in the 20 to 1 range. 5 is 31 and 50 to 1. 2 and 3 is 50. I could probably do all of it, but I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Is 7 or 6 more of the reason? It's probably the same reason to be in the fucking race. I don't have time to write down the extra plays. I think I'm going to have to play this just because there's not much so far today. Hopefully I got this weighed right. So I came back, it's just the presses that are a little different. So the first press I did, 7 and 6. With the 5 and the 8, turned it around. And then I did an extra press, straight, 5 and 8, with the 7 and 6. Hopefully I got to get that right. What's up, Rex? Keep this 7 and 6 active. 7's going to get the lead, but there is going to be pressure. Actually, a lot of pressure. Seven got the lead, 6 is in third, and 8 is in second. Just keep the 7 and 6 going. And I need the 1 to go away. 5 looks like he's already done. Keep this 7 and 6 going for me. Or 7 and 8 going for me. I don't know if the 6 is running. Keep the 7 going. 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 Yeah, I don't know if I want the 3 or the 8. I don't know which one I preferred because I got the 8 more. What's the difference in payout? I think it's 738. I'm just not sure which one is better for me. Although I got the gravy on top, so I don't think I'll be bad. I don't think I could be bad. It's just which one is considerably better. 7 on top of the 8 is 53 to 1. 7 on top of the 3 is 123 to 1. I'm probably equal. I'm probably neutral. Oh, let's go. Bentley time. Yeah, are you ready for a nooner? All right. No. How is there a 7-3 objection? Were they ever close? How the fuck was there? Didn't 7 win for fun or did it get close? I don't think there's an objection here. Could there be? Oh, it's early in the race? 7 gets the lead. He crosses over. What the fuck are they looking at? I don't want to say it because it's going to get taken down, but fuck. I agree with Jennifer, but Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to say it out loud, but I guess I did. I don't know if you could even, I think you got to make a lot of mental loops to actually say the 7 made everyone come on the inside. I'd be shocked. And on that objection, if you take the 7 down, 7 doesn't go to second, right? All the horses are going inside before the 7 started cutting over. Yeah, get crowded on the 3. I'm not sure the 7 calls that necessarily, but hey, anyway. I deserve to win this race, so fuck. If I get taken down, I think that's about, to me, that's a bad takedown. If I get taken down, I'd lean towards I'd be surprised. 7 actually breaks outward, and 6 was already. See that the 3 horse is already getting pushed to the inside with the 2. I don't know how you can say that 7 definitely caused all of that. But it's horse racing. That's the only part I'm uncomfortable is it's horse racing. Ombre thinks it's 6. Yeah, I think you can make a case that the 6 caused it. Three made it aggressive and put the 1 in spot. In fact, if I looked at that, I'm wondering why the 3 is going to stay up for second. Yeah, this should not go down. Just do it. Okay, he's getting back up. Other than it being a great ticket, is the only thing I was a little worried about. But man, if that was taken down, that would just feel unlucky. The only thing I wish I could have said is I like the 7 better than the 6, but when it came to it, I wasn't comfortable. I wish I could have made another press between these 2. But I did have that thought, glance back at it, and I was like, no, I like them both roughly the same. So I couldn't have did that, but I'm slightly better with the 3 getting second, even though I had the 7 on top of the 8 for more. Just because of payout different. Huh, okay. And shit, if I stayed lazy, I thought that was a 4-horse race. So I'm going to count my blessing that I realized that because I thought I wasn't going to bet that race because I thought it was a 4-horse race. All right. Yeah, they made me nervous, but it's just because it's horse racing, and you always got to worry about how someone else interpret trouble. Ooh, and that's a big muscle relaxer on a day that felt like it was going to be very slow. That's a big muscle relaxer right there. It's just coast, and I don't have to do shit in anything I don't want to do. Let's see, what's running next? Woodbine's getting ready to run. And even though 7 was flat or fat, it's still playing in a 4-horse race. I don't know what the bump would have been. I thought it. I thought I had to play exactas. I thought I had to play exactas anyways. So with the fat winning, actually, 4-horse exacta or double could be good. I guess I'll see the difference between the exacta payout and the double payout. But thank you, Steve. Let's see, who's going first? Woodbine or Woodbine's going first? Yeah, good possibility because it's going to be a slow day, and I know some of the races are going to be. We're going to lose the 5th race. 6th race was probably always a no-go. I only got one track too. So if I had to guess, I mean, you're looking at the 7th, the 8th is a dangerous race. After a hit like that, I don't know why I got to look at torpedo routes. Oh, you still got the 10th race if that holds up. Yeah, so there's not many, and if you already got the hit, I don't know why I want to look at a profile that I've been avoiding. Race came up at the right time. We'll just say that. Fuck, I got to do push-ups days today, K Phil. I started out strong this morning, but I stopped. I'm behind my schedule on push-up day. I never like to say I'm done for the day because I don't like if it's not necessary, but there's a shot. There's a chance. What's up, Nick? How's it going, man? It's been a stingy week too. I think only 7 races I played and hit 3 of them. Do push-ups now. Okay, Phil, should I do a push-up for every dollar on the payout? Ooh, I can't do that many at once. I can't do 123 straight. Not anymore. Let's see. 5 got a big lead over there at Woodbine. 4 is in second, 6 is in third, and 2 is in fourth. 5's turning for a home with an advantage and so far looking strong. Strides still look good. Looks like a 9-2. Feels He's actually responding. Actually, now there's no doubt, unless something strange happens. 5 is going to be your winner. 5-6 is exact, and then it got close for third. 5-6, close for third. Let's see, 9-2 over 2-1. It's between the 3 and the 2 for third. 3 doesn't help the try, but 2 should help the try. It is 5-6-2-3. The better try. Let's see, Belmont should be 0 minutes to pose. Let's see, they're still walking to the turf. Let's see, Thistledowns. 4 is going to win, looks like by a easy winner. Right now, it looks like it's going to be 4-2-7 unless something changes in second and third. I don't think anything can change in second and third from there. 4-2-7 at Thistle and Belmont. Let's see, Elaine likes the 2 at Belmont. Jennifer, 1-2-5-6. Thought I seen some other Belmont plays. Let's see, Greer talking about the 1. Bullet workout on the 1. Oh, and then a 1-2 Dutch. Looks like 1-2 Dutch is actually the bet. Let's see, I think 2 is taking Greer got the 2, Elaine got the 2, and Jennifer all got the 2. I think 2 is the big comment. Bo knows soccer. Oh, I'm reading Jennifer's comment, and I'm sitting there. What is World C picks? God damn. World Cup picks? I was trying to figure out what the fuck is WC picks? Let's see. Belmont, 3 got the lead. 1 is pressing. 1 length behind. 4 and 2 are in third and fourth. All within range. And 5 and 6 got the most running to do, but they're still probably 4 or 5 lengths back. Not too far not to worry, but they got some running. 2 starting to get a little bit closer with the 4. 3 still has the lead. 1 is still in second. 2 might need a hole to get through if he has horse. 3 still has the lead. 1 still there. 2 looking for room. 5 fell off the horse. Horse kept running, so the jockey just fell off. 2 is getting the lead. 2 is the popular horse in the chat room. 4 is moving in second, but 2 has not won the race yet. It's going to come down between 2 and 4. 2's responding. 4 looks like he's going to get second. 2, 4, 1, 3. And we had a jockey go flying off the 5. Horse kept running, so hopefully the jockey's fine. Jennifer with the winner, Greer with the winner, Elaine with the winner. And Belmont been having decent prices, at least for the wins today, right? I think I remember Elaine had 2 prices. Then they had the 11-1 Bodrick horse win. Favor got second. Ruined that 2-1 exacta. Yeah, 2-4 is what, 18-1? Steve's saying that's the second day in a row where Manny Franco took a spill on the turf. He should probably stop that. If I was his agent, I'd suggest that he stop that. Another goal in soccer. I say Bodrick won the over plus 500. So let me try to grow as not a sports bettor. So what is that? 5-1 odds? Is that the equivalent of 5-1 odds? Plus 500. I think I'm learning, Jennifer. Am I learning? Minus the 2 zeros, and that's how I get the odds. Jennifer's laughing at me. Jennifer, I'm retaining knowledge. I'll forget it by next year. I'll forget it fairly quick too. I won't be sure. I'll probably remember, but I won't be sure next time it comes up. Horse racing odds are easy to me. Sports betting odds, I got to think about. Elaine is booming at the Belmont. Let's see, in Gulfstream, that's the real 4-horse race that I have zero interest in. I'll be curious. Oh, well, I don't have to be curious what the double's going to pay. What are the wheel pays for the double? Ooh, doubles are juicy, but the fat happened in the first leg. Oh, don't be sorry. Celebrate. You can celebrate late. You would have liked to watch it though. You just came back. You just came back and seen the money. Let's see. This is a fifth race. I just wanted to see who the scratches were and if I would have thought this was good before the scratches. It's just four horse races are always going to be a turnoff. Yeah, you would. I would have needed no scratches to even think about the inside there. Right now, four horse race, everybody's on the inside. I'm just now noticing it would have been a dirt race. One's kind of hard for me too. I got him running against a speed favoring track. Does have a class drop? Three has speed and stalking ability, just don't have a couple marks. Four ends up being the favorite. Four's just over bad because you could see last race, these two horses dueled. So I don't see where they would roughly be the same price. Seven's not impossible with that heart, but I probably believe that he has to still improve. Three's a hard, or one's the harder one for me to interpret. Class drop can make you a little bit better. At first, when I glanced at him, I was like, he's a throwout to me. But then when I looked a little bit closer, I guess there's a lot, but it doesn't even matter because I'm not interested. Oh, but Bo Rick won the over, but he lost that sweet parlay that was posted earlier. There's a chapter on sports odds. I'm not reading that. Let's see. Greer is saying 210 is better than bank odds. Wait, what is it? What was that? Let's see, Greer's looking for the meetup at Churchill tonight. Good luck at Churchill tonight, Greer. Well, I imagine a lot of people are playing Churchill, but I know Greer's going to be there. Good luck at Churchill, everybody, tonight. Oh, Steve is putting out the question. I don't know how to say that goddamn name, but does the maiden break his derby in the Ohio Derby today? Or break his maiden? Dude, just looking at the names, didn't I try to make a case for hold up, I'm gonna look at that. I'm not gonna look at that race. I wanted to see the names. There was a horse that I think I was thinking about trying to make a case for him. I don't remember if it was in the no, I didn't use him in the Derby. I don't remember. There was a horse that I think I made a small case for, but I don't. I guess I didn't follow through. I know I didn't use him in the Derby. Trying to think what race he could have went to. Where let's see. Anyways, Gulfstream's running. 3 got the lead. 7 is in second. 4 is in third. 1's a long way back. Fast pace. 21 and 4. Yeah, 1's quickening, might be moving into third, still ways back. 3 has a long lead, turning for home. 7's been chasing. 1 looks like he's the only one making any improvement, but he feels like he's going to flatten out after getting into second. It looks like it's going to be 3-1. And that is going to be the big favorite winning, 3-1-4-7. And that was the 4-horse race. Guaranteed super. Who's the horse that I'm thinking of? And I don't even remember what race I was trying to make a case for him. I just seen him in the entries of the Ohio Derby thinking, I recognize the name and he might be, well, I think it was Robusta. Robusta, the 2-horse. I have no idea if he fits or what. I don't even remember what case I was trying to make at that time that I was making it. Oh, I didn't play the double. I just had the exacta. I had the exacta. And actually, the exacta was a way better play. I'm not even sure. I got turned off instantly on the double. It seems like if I didn't get turned off on the double, it seemed like 7 and 6 would have had to be the keys, though. I would have thought that 5, and I said I originally wanted to beat the 8 anyways. And 2 and 3 I just used because if the 6 or the 7 was there, I knew it was good. So I guess if I didn't give up on the double, 6 and 7 would have had to be the play, the only thing possible. Let's see, the horse paid $30. What did I think the double paid, what, $30 or $40? The double might not even pay that much more than the win, right? What are those double? Yeah, that's the other situation. You didn't quite get a bump in the double with the... Oh, no, 3 won the race, 45. You got a little bump. 4 you would have barely got a bump. Let's see. Did I circle the 3? I don't know why well, it's just because I'm bored. I'm not that curious. But I guess I got enough time because I'm bored. There's a Kentucky Derby. Right, Robusto was in the Kentucky Derby. I thought I was... Oh, he was coming out of West Coast. That's right. I was saying that I thought that could be a good race, but it wasn't Robusto that I keyed off of the winner. Who were my 2 keys in the Derby? It was Golden Temple and... It was a 14. Golden Temple and that horse. Those were my 2 keys in the... Yeah, so he was coming out of a similar race, earning hearts. Maybe that's just when his name... I wasn't like the March, but I preferred the 14 over him. Yeah, I might root for him in the Ohio Derby, but that's it. What other horses in the Derby? Anyone else coming out of the Kentucky Derby? I forget their names very quickly. Who was Chip Honcho? Was he a Derby horse, Chip Honcho, or who was... Or was he just on the trail? I don't remember who they are. Or am I just getting that name mixed up with someone else? Oh, Elbus was in the Derby. And he's coming out of that Wood Memorial, and I said, you got to respect the Wood Memorial. I mean, after the Preakness, after the, I guess the maiden getting 3rd in the Derby, it hasn't played terrible. Is that who James like, Elbus? Elbus is 10-1. O'Selly, or however you say that name, is 9-2. Oh, Chip Honcho is supposed to be 3. I guess I don't remember who Trip Honcho is. Gate Desert? I don't know who Gate Desert is. All right, that's all my talk about the fucking Ohio Derby. There's no real talk. I see. Bodrick says Churchill's card. I think K-Phil says the late races are good too, he thinks, or hoping. Baldrick is probably thinking the same thing. After race 5, hoping that the card is good at Churchill. Let's see, Jennifer at Woodbine with just a 6. Ooh, 6 is 24 to 1. Jennifer, you playing Churchill tonight? Tito's time for Baldrick with some Tito. Dude, I should have it. No, I want to work out tonight. I don't want to fuck around with drinks. I'm locked in. I think I'm 7 weeks out from Italy. I got to lock it in. No, Jennifer's no Churchill tonight, huh? Is it date night? Date night with the hubby? Yeah, we're going back. Our anniversary's this week. We were planning to go back for our anniversary, but it came up too quick, so we're going in August. And starting to get looking forward to it. We're starting to talk about it now and watching some more videos on YouTube and shit. I'm going for my goddamn suit that I passed on, but goddamn it, it better be as magical when I passed it up. God, I can't believe I didn't buy that suit. Oh, Chip Honcho finished second in the Risen Star. Yeah, I still don't remember him. Oh, Jennifer says it's just past her bedtime. 20 years. We're going on 20 years, man. 20 years married and I don't know, maybe 26 total, 25, 26 total. I basically did a solid attempt to murder bid with Kiki. I did my time. I did my time, Gary. Or James. I did my time. That's a solid attempt to murder or maybe even a murder, and I got off good. How long you been married, Baldrick? You said we're close? Yeah, I want to take it back. That's for sure. I want to take it back. And Thursday, I'm probably taking off unless we're going to do the dinner really late. But I don't know if I want to have that long of a day. I like to rest before being social. Oh, you dated about, I think we probably dated 5 or 6 years. We weren't dating crazy. It wasn't like 10 or something like that. I think it probably was maybe 6 years. Dated 5 years and then got engaged for a year and then got married. Boric was a scumbag. Was married for 5 years you were dating. Boric's the bad boy over there. Let's see, Woodbine's off and running. We got any plays at Woodbine? Because Belmont's close. Let's see, we're going to watch Woodbine, I guess. Four's getting the lead. 7 and 8 are rushing up. Look like they're going to be intent on applying pressure to the 4. Yeah, they are. 7 might have got squeezed out a little bit and going to be forced to stalk or couldn't keep up. Kind of hard to tell. 8 is trying to hook the 4. 8's a big price here. 7's a big price too. 1 is coming fast because that's the chalk and they don't like to have really nice things. 1 is going to win for fun. 2's coming up the rail. I can't see the price on him. I think it's 128 over there at Woodbine. Let's see. Get over to Aqueduct, and what was the result at Thistle? Thistle's going to be 892. Belmont's loading in the gate. Jennifer got outside. 6, 8, 10, 11 for Jennifer. Bodrick says, nope, 3's the key with the 2, 6, 8, 10. Mad Hatter likes the 6 to win. I think that's all I see at Belmont. 7's going to break, get the lead in the inside, and that looks like a sprint turf race, huh? 10 is in second, 2 is in third. 7 has maybe a 2-length advantage right now. And 5 is in fourth, the favorite. Moving into third. 7 has the lead. 10's getting a little closer, so is the 5. 21 and 4 fast pace. 7's actually responding so far, though. Kind of held the 10 off. Going to turn for home with the advantage. They're going to re-challenge. 2's challenging. 5 is full of run. 5's going by the 7. 7 looks exhausted. He's still in second, but he feels exhausted. Yeah, 2 and 10 are passing him. 5's going to win the race. 10 is beating the 2. Looks like it's going to be probably 5, 10, 2. 5, 10, 2. Five, 10, 2. Let's see, and that's going to be even money over 3 to 1 over 11 to 1. Let's see, and that should be all caught up. And what we got? The 6th race at Gulfstream. But that's not a race for me. A dirt race, probably just rooting for the inside, but babies, only 2 horses ran. They're coming out of the same last race, but yeah, that race is definitely not on my radar. Greer lost his crown. I don't know what happened to it. I don't even know why you guys get those damn crowns. You're lacking in the ratings now. I guess that's a rating system. I don't know how it works though. Holy shit, they give you ratings. These are the ratings? I never noticed this. Steve is number 1. Baldrick's number 2 and their score is the same. I don't know. I don't know what would make Brazil number 3 though. Greer slipped to number 4. I don't know why these are. Jennifer talks all the time. Why does Jennifer not get points? I don't do. I have no idea how that works. Maybe it penalized you for sarcasm. I don't know how that doesn't make sense to me. I would think the people that chat the most would get the most points. Baldrick says, "What the fuck is that?" I don't know, but you're tied with Steve. Jennifer, it's negative comments, Jennifer. Yeah, if it was the number of chats, I would have an idea of who should be up there. Maybe you get penalized for LOLs. you get minus points if you're an LOL. Yahoo's tracking us. Would it be Yahoo? I sign in on Google. It'd probably be Google if anything. I don't know how any of this shit works. Yeah, but YouTube. Let's see. We got a 4-way tie for the 5th spot. There's 4 people at 150 points. I have no idea. Yes, I've been to Churchill. Not my favorite track. I have been to Churchill once, just once. I have no intention on going for a big day, but I went for just a random weekend during the what summer. It was fine. It just wasn't my favorite track. Oh, man, if I no, I planned on doing Gulfstream and Churchill today, but I did not realize that Churchill is 6 o'clock. Yeah, so I'm not going to be on. I'm not going to be on for Churchill. Churchill. I'll be doing Gulfstream and Churchill tomorrow. I'll be trying to play those two. I can only play two tracks at once. I would have had two tracks today, but I made a mistake not realizing what time Churchill ran. Ah, that was the question. But good luck at Churchill. And even I started going over it, but I when I handicap, if you don't know, if you're new, I don't have opinions. I transfer my notes. I make my opinions live. I never know what I'm going to play or what I'm going to do because I look for mistakes, perceived mistakes that I think the public's making. So I don't have picks. I never have picks. But sounds like that's what you're waiting for tonight, Lush. Churchill tonight. Good luck there. Let's see. Jennifer likes the six at Gulfstream. I have no opinion this race. Well, that's not true. I don't have a horse opinion. Usually on the dirt, I'm rooting for the inside. Six, I don't have a problem with him winning, but probably thinks that one probably should be more of a favorite than the six, just because of where they're at on the track. Let's see. Those are the tracks you like the best. What to play or to go to, Bodrick? Keelan, Saratoga, Del Mar. Oh, you've been to Del Mar. I know you go to Oakland. My favorite track, my probably my favorite visiting track of all time would have been Arlington. Then probably Keelan and Gulfstream are probably tied. And Arlington's always going to trump that just because I had the box seats for the season. And then, I've been to all the Ohio tracks. That's not saying much. Arlington was the best overall experience, but it was also the only track that I did for the whole meet. And had the best seats possible. So without that experience, I'd say the nicest tracks I've been to would have been Arlington, Gulfstream, and Keelan. They would have been tied, but the experience was better at Arlington. Let's see, Elaine's coming in with the 6 at Gulfstream too. How was the box over there at Oak Lawn? Was that a big box? And some boxes, I always check out the boxes when I go to every track, but not all boxes are equal. I don't pay for just the bar corral with just the bench and the stools or something. Arlington, I was right on the finish line. Table that sat 4. Folding chairs, 8 folding chairs, or not 8 folding, it sat 8. 4 folding chairs or 4 or 5 chairs across the back with 2 computer chairs, just like this. Or no, actually, was it 2 or 4? Might have been 4 computer chairs and then 4 folding chairs in the back. That's the nicest box I ever had. Like, I think Saratoga got boxes, but it's just a fucking little bench and folding chairs or even stools. I wouldn't even pay for that shit. And then they had a computer table with an outdoor television. Let's see. One's going to get beat, but it is inside. 3-1, and I just root for the inside. Although 3's a first-time starter. Is he a price? 6-1 over even money. Let's see, Bob's booming at Gulfstream. Let's see, Mammoth's getting in the gate. If you guys got picks at Mammoth. I've never been to Saratoga. I'd prefer to go to Del Mar over Saratoga. I got no itch to go to Saratoga. Gulfstream, I'll go to Gulfstream every chance I get. Churchill, I got really no desire to be back. I'm not against going to Churchill, but I'm not going to go out of my way to go to Churchill kind of deal. Keelan, we try to go, but lately we've been just, Couldn't get tickets last year when we tried to go. Couldn't get my seats. This fall, this spring meet, we didn't care enough to try to go. We talked about it and then just said, kind of deal. Let's see, Mammoth is off and running. Looks like 8, 9, and 3 are going to be forwardly placed. 8 has the lead. 9 is 2 lengths back. 3 is side by side with the 9. But 8 is going to be the speed. What is that, a 5.5 furlong race? And a nice price at 12-1. Going to turn for home with an advantage. But he is getting weary. Is that the 1 or the 7 getting the lead now? 5's got a chance. 5 looks like he's going to catch whoever that horse is in second. It's either 5-1 or 5-7. I can't really tell. It's either orange or red. If it's 5'1", it might be decent. If it's 5'7", it's going to be first choice over second choice, and it probably is 5'7". 5'7". It's like eight's probably going to hold on for third. 5'7", 8 looks like the try to me. Oh, you got a World Cup video for me that's rated PG? Oh no, I can go way above PG ratings. Ooh, big field at Thistle. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Let's see. I'm gonna go take a break real quick. Oh yeah, David, I did watch those fights. I seen them all. I didn't see the last one live, but I seen them all. That was actually a really good card. So I don't care about that. UFC actually got a different model where losses are a little bit more acceptable. I thought Alex looked terrible as a heavyweight, though. Holy fuck. Yeah, Michael Chandler is long in the tooth. Derek, I'm not sure he's that committed. I'm not sure he ever was. The funny thing about that, there's no buildup in Jesus Christ. They crown people king when there's just so many ways to lose. Take it easy, Elaine. Nice day, too. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. What is this drag over there at Thistle Downs? Seems like Thistle Downs have been on 0 minutes for a few minutes now. They are milking their day in the sun, I guess is what's going on. They're milking their big day. It feels like they've been on 0 minutes for about 5 minutes now. What is a Gulfstream 7th race? Oh, that is a race that I'm supposed to look at. Let's see, and I got some blanks. Oh, but that's just that felt bigger than a 6-horse field. That's just a 6-horse field. Oh, that kind of surprised me. I thought it felt like a bigger field. Well, there's no scratches. I'm still going to look at it. And I still got to look up a few horses. What is that? Average, slow? Let's see. Don't have to look him up. And what the Tampa Bay? A couple Tampa Bay races there. That would have been an early pressing day, asterisk. That doesn't look that scary. Yeah, inside speed day, another asterisk at least. Slow, average, slow. Yeah, I don't really think I need that January 2nd race. Let's see, but I got it. That would have been a stalking day. That's what he was. Let's see. I got the result at Thistle since I waited so long for that fucking race. Ah, it's a tight finish. It looks like one and someone else. All right. I'm going to Gulfstream. I don't really care about that result anyways. Are we at 7th race? Well, I haven't even made many betting lines at all today. Let's see, what is this? A Tapeta sprint? I know the next race is a sprint, but a dangerous race. Is that dirt though? I don't know. I might be interested in double, maybe not. Two and five I would have as a favorite. That doesn't look like that's going anywhere, but maybe, maybe not. Let's see. What does this race look like, though? Tapeta Speed and Stalkers, generally what I'm looking for. Two fits at 7-2. One fits on the Stalker side, but I'm really questioning his front running ability. Does have a class drop that probably will help if he's right. Right now, I do think 2 and 4 are the most likely front runners. Let's see, 3. I hate route to sprint, especially in this scenario. 5's off a year. 6 probably still a contender, but man, I think he'll have to close to be there. I probably think this race is 2, 4, and 1 should be the big 3. 2, 4, and 1, yeah, it looks like the double, and any exacta possibilities is just wrecked. I'm not interested in the 3. 6 I can get to, but 6 doesn't help. Yeah, there's no order. There's no order of exactas what I can get to that is worth anything. Yeah, I'm gonna price it out, but this automatically looks bad to even price out. Yeah, if it's just a 2 and a 5, 2 and 5 are going to be the 2 favorites. One on some days I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to, but I don't need to do anything. This just looks like nothing, and it looks like it doesn't even feel like I'm avoiding it. It just looks like there's nothing there. Even if I'm right, I think there's nothing there. I'll be shocked if any of those doubles look tempting at all. I'd be shocked. Yeah, 2-2 is 19 to 1. Let's see. I think I wrote down the wrong number because there's no way the horse. Yeah, five is the horse that I meant to write, not the 4. Yeah, and I some days I could be aggressive and try to get to the 1-3-4, but just hoping at the inside and hoping that it's not the 2 or the 5. But I don't need to do that. Yeah, two with the 4 and the 5 is garbage. 1 with the 4 and the 5 is garbage. 4 with the 4 and 5. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I might be right. There's no upside in being right on those payouts. Not for me. Oh, I'll do the betting line. Yeah, 5 with a year off. Got a little bit of value, but I'm just not there. This horse I actually think is a little overbet. I have no problem with them. And this group, I'm not separating. They're just a big 4 to me, or the big 3 to me. I probably can say I prefer the 2 and the 4, but that preference in that situation is not even that great. A $50 4-horse exact. Why? That's a lot of money. $300. $12. Wait a minute. That's $600 for a step. That would be $600. And she's saying it's a $25 exacta winner. Jennifer is booming. Actually, Bodrick, I see some of your guys' tickets when you guys send them to me, and some people I'm surprised what they bet. There's some bets I just think they're a regular better, and boom, all of a sudden they'll send me $1,000 win ticket, and I'll be like, "Oh wow, okay, okay." You never know who you're talking to in a chat room. Yeah, a 4-horse exacta box is $12, and Lloyd is putting out the payout and everything. What's up, Lloyd? Lloyd's been quiet today. Or are you just showing up, Lloyd, or were you quiet all day? What's up, Lloyd? $50 box would cost you $300 for a 4-horse exacta box? No, it's $600. $100 would cost you 12 bills. Oh, Lloyd, this is too much soccer talk for Lloyd? Too much soccer talk for Bodrick? Yeah. Then don't start it, Bodrick. You're a soccer instigator. Too much soccer talk for Bodrick? Oh, what? I thought you said a $50 exacta box. Now you're changing it to 20. Maybe I misread the quote wrong. Yeah, a $25 exacta box would cost you $300, but I thought I read $50 exacta box. $50 exacta box is 6 bills. A $50 exacta box, 4 horses, would cost you $300. No, that statement is wrong. I'm reading your own statement. And then you changed it to make your math right. If I believe she bet, I don't know what she bets. I know it's not a big bet. I do know that. Let's see, they're loading in the gate at golf. How many more races? What time? Oh, it's only 3:30, 3:20. A 4-horse $50 exacta box. Goddamn. 12 times 50 is the math. Why am I arguing? I don't care, but why am I arguing? I'll bring out the calculator. 4 horses, 12 combos. 12 times 50 is what you keep saying. $600. I don't understand. Math is math. I'm not arguing with you. You're arguing against math. Unless I do have a max, so maybe math is different. Dude, I read that comment 5 times and I'm not wrong. Let's see, Gulfstream's coming down the stretch. 4 and 6 are dueling. 4's responding. 6 is in second. 2 is coming in third, but the race is too late for the 2. 4-6-2. I say, Mama's getting ready to go in the gate. Yes, and Lloyd is right. If it costs $12, no matter what the number of times, you got basically even money on that bet. So if you had it for $1, you got even money. If you had it for $5, you got even money. If you had it 1,000 times, you got even money. It comes out to be even money. Ooh, one got a terrible break over there at Monmouth. I don't know if he was a price or not, but I just seen that. Oh, he's a big price, but that doesn't help. Oh my God, I'm getting tired. Uh-oh, if you got it for Bath, buddy, I'm not sure how much that is now. 3 got the lead. 6 is in position. So is the 7. 3 across the track, turning for home. Looks like 6 has the advantage, I think. He should have a advantage if he's 1-5. There he goes. He's going to actually win under wraps. 6-3. 6-3-5 at Monmouth. Oh, Kiki's ready to go to graduation. I think I'm going to go outside and get a coffee. I need a coffee. Billy, you want to go outside? We'll be down here if he wants to go outside. We got a little cloudy. You got to worry about rain. Billy, let's go outside. See your mama. Oh. Does your mama look nice? I haven't seen her. She's wearing a Oh, where are we at? Let's see. Next race at Gulfstream is nothing either. Unless I try to look at a double. I don't know. I don't really need to do anything. Oh, we just got a break. Not much going on right now, huh? Oh, what's going? Not much going on YouTube, huh? Let's see. Belmont's in 4. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Good luck to you. You gonna hang out with me, B? You guys are making me hungry, even though I don't like meatloaf. I'm having ribs tonight. What's up, Buy Stocks? How's it going, man? Oh, Thistle's loading in the gate. Might as well watch that. Belmont's in 3. Filet and lobster. Ooh, that's a solid combo right there, Bodrick. Ooh, filet and lobster. Oh, I'm poor. I can only have filet and shrimp lately. I have been off my lobster kick ever since I got that bad lobster from Costco. I haven't risked it. Dude, and that might have been in the last 2 years. I haven't got lobster in a long time. I went to scallops. Scallops I've been eating like crazy too. Jennifer with the spam and wrap. Dude, I went when we went out with my sisters, my mom came too, and we were talking about her spam dinner that she used to cook when we were really little. I don't know why that came up, but ooh. Oh, spam. She used to make spam and used to try it. Oh God, it was terrible. Let's see, is that one on the front end at 60-1 over there at Thistle Downs? Thistle Towns is trying to bomb away if the one holds first or second. Ah, it's starting to get tighter. Two's coming over the top. Can one still get second? It's close for second. If one got second, that's going to be a monster. Oh, did I call the wrong winner? I thought it was 2 winning. I guess it was the 10. Still, if the one gets second, 9 could get second, and the 6 can get second, but did the one hold on? I think it's more between the 6 and the 1. I think nine got the worst of it. I think 9 can only get in the super. I think from that angle, it looks like the one did hold on. Oh, if it's 10-1, it's not as big as I would have thought. 88-1? Oh no, I'm looking at doubles over there. All right, 251, 250 to 250-1 if the one got second. That makes more sense. And it is 10-1-6-9. Let's see the race. Oh no, that's 11. I thought that was a 2. They've had some prices at Thistle today. They had almost a $40 winner. Oh, they had a 42 to. They had some bombs. Another 42-1 winner over there. All right, Belmont. Going around the circle for the first time, or past the finish. Two got the lead, five's the pressure, one stalking, 7 and 3 are side by side, and fourth and fifth. Let's see, Dave starting a pick 3 with the 7 here at Belmont. Seven slash. Let's see, Mad Hatter likes the 5 to win at Belmont. Only Shark gives out minus 240. He pounds his chest. Who's Shark? How did you don't want to know? No. It's not comparing it to Costco. Actually, Meijer's been giving us the better cuts lately. It's hard to judge. Baldrick, you gotta send me at least 30. I gotta have consistency. But Baldrick, there's not enough. There's not enough. Meijer has been better than Costco. Yours was one of the better ones this year. And I even said to Kiki, so this was true. I said, is this better? Or is it unfair comparison because I only had it once? Kind of deal. So I thought I might have tasted quality. It was very good. It was very good. But you get what I'm saying, because even Meijer, like, sometimes it feels like you get, Kiki's really good at spotting them and when to buy them. But every once in a while, she'll get the one that feels like it's closer to not being filet than, it's labeled as filet, but it's not. So sometimes you get that rough, maybe once every 7 or 8 times, maybe. Meijer's been consistently good. But is it fair to judge a one steak sample that I did have to ask, was it better quality? So that's very good. That's very good. Like I know you said they're all grass raised and no steroids and all that. I don't know if that translates to, dude. It was very good. It was one of the better ones. That I can safely say. Yeah, and Costco used to be better, but all of a sudden it seems like it's our one Meijer that seemed to be better than Costco lately. So we kind of switched to Meijer. But I get steak so much that filet is always on the table. Oh God, I love filet. Yeah, in this race, I thought 2 and 5. I like the inside. If I needed this race, I might have poked around 2 and 5 with the inside horses. And that would mean 3 would not be on the list. It would have to be the 1 and the 4. But I don't need to do that. And if I price out the double, it'd probably just be the 2, the 5, and maybe the 1 if I have something good. Nesto. This horse keeps running good, and I keep hitting the race that he's in. He's always been on the ticket, but he's never the one that I hit. I thought that was a good race, too, last race, where he was going too fast in the Tapeta. This horse is coming out of that same race, though, and beat him that day. Her Nestle's one of those horses that I keep finding a reason to like, but I don't know if it's justified with me actually cashing with him. But I think it's weird because I think there's quite a few Ernesto races that I got involved in. He's been part of the key, but I hit the other horse. Yeah, and Ernesto and let's see. Is that interesting enough just to take Ernesto again? And space launch? Let's see. I don't have a lot of time to look at that. This horse was coming. They're in the gate. Forget it. They're in the race. I think this horse is also coming out of that same race. Yeah, no bet. Boric, that's just me dry bagging. I'm just dry bagging over here. Well, Boric, I need about 30 of them to really know. Let's see. So I'm rooting. If I tried to exact it, it'd be the 2 favorites, and then the exacted it'd be 1 and 4 would have been the keys, with the 2 favorites and the 3 inside and either way, I didn't pull the trigger, but I thought those were the 2 things that I could. And if it's a 2 and the 4, it would have probably, well, at a quick glance, it would have been Ernesto next race and the 5. If I would have just rushed that in, but is 1 beat? I think 1's beat. Right now, it just looks like the 2 favorites are the favorites. Yeah, 1 and 4 got it. I think 5 is too strong. 1 got a shot to get second, so does the 6, but it feels like the 5's too strong. 2, 5, 6, 1. Yeah, and that's the double that I priced out, but there was no. That double was not playable. Last race in this race, that race was not playable. Thought I wrote it down. Did I end up erasing it? I must have ended up erasing it when I said that I couldn't have done it anyways. And shit. I know her nest still would be fine in the double. I don't even know. I didn't check them. I'm wondering if the 5 would be though. Yeah, actually, I'm not rooting for 2-5. That's just 17-1. Yeah, it would have only been the 4. I couldn't have played the 2 or the 5 to the 5. So I guess I'm not even rooting for the 5 next race. It would have had to be the 4 and only the 4. Her nest, though. And I'm probably not going to be interested in that race anyways. Oh, what we got? Mammoth getting ready to run. What time is it? Going on 4? How late is today supposed to be? 5:30. Yeah, I'll probably be able to look at that race if there's no scratches. Oh, I'd have to mark up a few horses though. Let me see the 10th race. There is going to be a scratch there. Let's see, Gatekeeper likes the 347. What's up, Gatekeeper? Over there at Thistledowns? Although we're having Costco ribs tonight. I don't mind their ribs. Let's see, Mama's off and running. What is that? 1-3. Oh, I got a slow video going. Looks like 1-3 and 9 are going to the lead. Ooh, three's a bomb. But here comes the 9 and the 5. Yeah, 3 looks done. 9's the 4 to 5 favorite, getting the lead, being pressed by the 5 now. 3 move back to third. 2 and 6 are starting to quicken. 5 feels like he's falling off a bit. Actually, 3 has more to run than the 5. I thought 3 was done. Nine's turning for home with an advantage. And they are still grinding. 9 feels like he's in deep water because this 6 is coming fast at a decent number or a big number. 9's in second. 2 still got a shot. 7's coming fast. They are going to beat that favorite. I think it's 6-7, and that's going to be bombs away at Monmouth. $15-1 over 37-1. Maybe the 2 for third. Kind of hard for me to make out third, though. Oh, those are doubles. What is 6-7 going to pay? About $374-1. 6-7-2-9. Let's see. Gatekeeper got thistle action. What is that? 5 minutes away? What is he looking at? 3-4-1-7? 3-4-1-7? I don't know if there's enough to get any puffs there, but I'm not a quitter. I'm going to try. Oh, I got a lot of puffs. Oh, 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 what the fuck? What's going on YouTube right now? Are they showing Ohio's Derby on YouTube or not really? Oh wait, what was that? Holy shit. That smoke hit hard. Let's see, chat room got quiet. Let's see, 0 minutes to Thistle. Anyone else got Thistle plays? Why is this one so hard? Banley, are you getting tired? Me too. Man, Thistle Downs is milking these 0 minutes to post. They're like old Gulfstream used to be. Let's see, Belmont's in 4. Put that away. That was not even that good. Bob is jumping in at Thistle 378. You and Gatekeeper got the what? The 3 and 7 in common. Common combos. Just get the race started. Let's go. At this rate, what's going to run first, Thistle or Belmont? Looks like Thistle's the favorite to finally get off. They are at least in the gate, and Thistle's off and running. When is the Ohio Derby going to be? If I'm on. Steve, if I'm on, I'll probably watch it. I might be rooting for Roberto or whatever. I'm interested to see how he does. So if I'm on while it's on and it's not interfering with me, I probably will watch and call it. Let's see, the two favorites are dueling on the front end. 8 and 3 are the two favorites, and they are side by side. 1, 2, and 7 are all stalking. So is the 5. He's just a little farther back. One's making an aggressive move up that rail. He's moving to the front. Looks like he had enough and trying to get the lead. Two favorites are still there, so is that an aggressive move or are they beat is the question. Those three are running off. 1, 3, and 8 are running off. Yeah, one's either going to have to continue that move or he might just be a premature move, maybe. Right now he's responding. 8's battling back. 8's bumping the 1 or 1's bumping the 8. Hard to tell. 1 is still in the lead. 8's still the big threat. Everybody else is done. 1 is responding. 1 is still responding. 1, 8. Was that 3 for third? Maybe 1, 8, 3. I'm not sure who calls that bumping, but there was bumping between the 1 and the 8, and there was a narrow margin of winning. There might be objection, might not. I think it's 1837 might be the super. Oh no, they got 1873. All right, update. 1873, not 37. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. This is going in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and look at it. I might look at it just because there's a horse that I'm a little interested in. What we got? 4 minutes? If I do, I don't know if it'd be an exacta or a double. Let's see, they did get rid of the 2, right? Let me make sure I'm in the right race. Let's see, lukewarm favorite. That's a good start. Oh, 5. I thought it was going to be a price. And that's the rematch race, him and Ernesto. There's a couple of horses. I'm not sure what I think of the 6. And the 7. Oh, their prices. Eight still got hearts that race. Man, a lot of good marks horses in this race. Navy Cross got good marks. And 10 beat that, won that May 9th race, so he's going to be an overlay too. 11 ran a good race. I would want to watch that replay. And 12's another speed, so I think you should get a fast pace here. And actually, 12's kind of pretty close to damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Let me see, but who? I think doubles is what I'd probably play. That's going to be 7 furlongs on the dirt. There's some horses I got to look up. How are they supposed to bet that race? I got a feeling I'm not going to be all that interested today in this race. 2's supposed to be 8-1. I don't have a problem thinking he's an overlay. Three's the favorite. I'd have to look up the 3 because it's just last race where he aired out. I need marks on him. I need some marks on him, but I know I'm running out of time. If I want to do a double. That was a 1 race sample, which automatically makes you question any speed figure that runs the top on a 1 race sample. 2-1. I don't think I'd mind getting live to if I can. But there's a lot of ways I can go here. Let's see, I would want the 4. Well, if I'm only using those 2, still think I price out the 11 and 10. But there's a lot of horses I can get to. I don't know if I want to use that many. Let's see, I am really running out of time if I wanted. Let's see, 3 to 1, I'm not interested. This is not $30 exacta territory for me. 5 to 1, I wouldn't be interested either. 4 to both, I'd be interested. 5, I'm not interested to both, only the 2. 10, I'd only be interested in a 2. It's not 27. Ah, that cuts down a lot of combos. Those 3 I would play to the 2. And only 4 and 11 I could play to both. I think I am going to do that. Why not? 2 bets today. Let's see. Would I be interested in the exacta with those? I think I would be if I got enough time to figure them out. I'd probably start with the 3-horse box and then key the 4 and the 11. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time to price this out and do it though. Oh, will I have time to price that out? I'm leaning towards I'm not going to have time. Yeah, I'm still pricing. 3 to the 4 is 117. 3 to 11 is... Dude, you could even have the 10 in there with that. I'm going to forget about the exact. I don't have enough time. I think I probably could have done the exacta. I'm going to put X's. I want to see that, what I think, in case it was right or wrong. But just the doubles. I only got the doubles played. What's up? This is Sandpit Turtle. What's up, man? Likes the 10 at Gulfstream fire break? Or fire break? Or maybe that's not his name. Let's see. Bodrick likes 3 with the 9, 8, 10, 12. Jennifer, Ohio Derby. 2, 8, 3, 10. Is that the 12th race, the Ohio Derby? Are you putting in bets early? I thought it was the 12th race. Oh, early? You want to be on record? Strategic profile? Who's strategic profile? I don't pay attention to names. Is that at Gulfstream or another race? Let's see. 9 got the lead. 12 is in second. 6 is in third. And 8 is in fourth. Or that's where the chicklets are. I want a fast pace. 24? Yeah, I'm going to say solid pace right there. I don't know about fast at this level. 24:47, at least there's not a breather. Yeah, can this 4 get active? I don't know if he's coming fast enough. 8 and 9 are dueling on the front end. 6 got first run over the closers. I can't tell if 4 has horse or when he gets wide, he doesn't have horse. 6 is coming over the top. 10 is coming on the inside. I think 10 is the one I need. Yeah, 4 is still running, but he's not coming fast enough. He keeps running good races, or what I perceived as good races. What is it? 6:10. That's going to be bombs away, I think. I think 6 is a big number. Look, see, I couldn't have had the exacta. I couldn't have nothing. What is that? 15-1 over 8-1. Over 25-1. 610. Oh, I needed to be right about that 6 horse not being there. In the exactas and doubles, but I would have only been alive to the 2 in the double. There was a lot of ways you can go there. Let's see, is this Mama's last race? Let's see, there's only 2 more races at Gulfstream left. Let's see, 610 is going to be 113 to 1. And 4 is going to do nothing but help that try. And 11 is going to help that super. Everything's good there. Everything's good there. Damn, I'm all underneath that. Oh, great race to be in. Oh, Vivo, you're still here? Still here, huh? Let's see. I'm looking back at Thistle Downs. I wanted to see if they, I don't know if they lodged a ejection on that bumping, but I wanted to see if the one stayed up, and the one did stay up. I just seen that bumping in the stretch and had to go to Gulfstream before seeing if that stayed or not. Let's see. Monmouth is going to be chalky, though. 4315 at Monmouth. 4315. Oh, that's the. I was wondering what you were talking about. The strategic profile. That's the name of the one horse there. I don't know how interested I am for the rest of the card. I might just be done. I don't know. Barry, you sleepy boy? Oh boy. How much did that try pay over there at Gulfstream? Try and super. Ooh, 13 bills for 50 cents and 13 bills for 10. And the Ohio Derby is the 12th race, right? What is that supposed to be? Am I going to make it for that race or not really? Oh, I probably won't make it for that race. 6:20? Yeah, I'm probably done with Gulfstream. I'm probably done with Gulfstream today. I'm not playing over there. Oh boy. Let's see. Belmont's in about what, 9 minutes? Gulfstream, I still got to look up a few horses. Seems like if Gulfstream, I'm going to be interested. If I'm interested, it still would be the horses I was trying to get alive in the double. Would be my guess. Be curious how they bet that. Let's see. 5 is going to be scratched. Did I have him scratched? Oh, I did have him scratched. And that is dirt. Usually I favor the inside. Yeah, and I thought the 2 at his morning line price was on the ridiculous side, but right now he opens up at 5-1, and that's probably right around where I think he should be. Let's see, but I want to look up the rest of these few blanks that I got. Hey, what's going on? There it is. Actually, that's Tapeta, not turf. I did all of that for a 1 race sample. Well, I might as well write it that way. Fuck, I don't even have it. That's not gonna help. Yeah, I just got a little distrust. Last race was a big improvement. I don't have a problem if he wins though. Let's see, Tampa. I want to look up the Tampa horse and a New York horse, I think. Let's see, 327. Some early pressing day. Average, average, average. Let's see, January 31st, get that. Another early pressing day. No real excuse there other than being a first-time starter that I forgive anything. Yeah, it was going too slow to win, but first-time starters, I forgive anything. Came back, won his next race. Let's see, get this horse. Oh, what was I? Oh, that's where they were going when I didn't think it was working. Let's see, Belmont's about 4 minutes out. What is that? Average. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. I don't think I care about that horse. I'll look up that one more race, but I don't think I care about him anyways. And I probably want to look up the New York guy. Oh, would have got an asterisk that day. I thought it was an inside early pressing day. Running against the perceived bias, coming back, winning his next race. Nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with the sequence. Well, actually, that's a little stakes race. Most of these horses are going to look fine. No one should look all that bad. All right, let's see. I got a lot of time. I don't think Gulfstream is an exacta race for me. I think if I play, I got to play a double or just be done with the day and have a really nice day only playing 2 races. Let me get the scratches in case I do want to look at a double because I don't think there's going to be an exacta. This horse is supposed to be the favorite. That's the same day, but not a rematch race. Yeah, I'm going to decide how much I'm interested. If I am, I'll have to look up the 5. I don't know if I'm going to be all that interested. Might as well watch Belmont right now. I'm not so sure I care. Anyone interested in this Belmont race? What we got, man? Do we got a small chat room today, or it's just slow today? It is a slower, lower chat room number. Let's see. Belmont's going in the gate, though. Oh, it's Father's Day weekend? Or they're saving up for Churchill. You might be saving for Churchill? Let's see, 2, 4, 7 are dueling for the lead. 8's right behind that, getting a nice trip. 3 and 5's not that far back, stalking, and 9 and 10 and 6 got all the running to do to even catch up. They are going to be deep closers if they're even good enough. Michael loves the 10 at Thistledowns. Good luck, Michael. Or is that Michelle? I always get Michael and Michelle mixed up. I'm not sure now. Let's see. 4's turning them for home with the advantage, but 7's grinding. Those two are pretty close. 8 and 6 are got a chance to run them down. I don't know about how big of a chance. 4's responding. 7's getting tired. 6 is making the run now. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be the 3 to 1 and 5 to 2. It's just which order. Right now, it looks like it's going to be 4, 6, 8, 7. 4, 6, 8, 7 at Belmont. And Thistledown's getting ready. Father's Day weekend, and I paid for me and my daughter and family to stay at South Beach. Oh, you didn't go? I love South. I used to like going to South Beach. Woo, Bentley, we almost done. 2 more races and I'm out of here. 2 more. Maybe 40 minutes, hopefully, or less. Then we go for a walk. It's beautiful out there. ribs tonight. Oh, you're still sick, so you didn't go? Let's see. Anyone else got a Fitz and Downs play? Let's see. I guess Gulfstream's getting closer, and I'm getting probably less and less likely. Although I'd be rooting for the 2 and the 1. It's just not an exact race, and I guess I don't feel like looking at the double. Oh wow, it was that bad for you, Baldrick? I knew it was bad. I didn't know that bad. 10 is going to lead at Thistle Downs. 6 is moving into second and looks like he's going to press the 10. 3 is sitting there in third. 1's not that far behind him. And who's the other horse? I can't tell who that other horse. I guess I just see those 4 horses. 10 still has the lead. 6 is in second. 3 is in third. Oh, it's the 11 in fourth. 10 so far is responding nicely on the lead, turning for home. Going to come out of the stretch with or turn with an advantage. Looks like a pretty big advantage too. Don't really see he's responding so far. Yeah, there's some horses that are getting close, but the wire should be coming close. Looks like 10 is the easy winner. What is that? 10-8 maybe? Not sure. That pink could be 10-8, could be 10-1. But 10 is definitely the winner. I'm leaning towards the C8 because I think I see the 1 and the 7. I think it's 10-8, 11. I think I can say that. Let me glance. Gulfstream. Yeah, it's just not exact a race. 2's the only horse. If 6 didn't win and 10 got home, I would have been alive to the 2, so I don't know if I really have. And I'd still be willing to get beat by the 3. I'd only be interested in 2 and 1 in the doubles. Two, I could probably do anything I want with. One, there's definitely spots that I got to avoid, but the last race is a torpedo route. I kind of glanced at it and I didn't really care about it when I glanced a few minutes ago. My marks aren't really a lot of help either. I don't think I'm interested in that race, and that means I'm not interested in the sequence. I probably do think one might, I don't know. I might think one should be the horse to beat, mostly because of the class drop and the bias excuse last race. And if and 1-1 would have to be avoided anyway. Yeah, I'll take my great hit for today and my two race plays today and just say that's it for me. But dude, Michael, I had that thought. I actually Googled it and realized it is always masculine. Dude, sometimes, dude, I'm Detroit and Redford education, man. My first thought was Michael, then all of a sudden I get the Michael and Michelle sometimes mixed up. And I questioned myself. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I even Googled it and it was like, okay. Nice call, though. Nice call on the 10. Yeah, I blame that more on my education than anything. And I've seen you in here tons of time, and I never questioned it before. All of a sudden, I had that weird little thought. Let's say two's going to lead, and two's the only one that was still a reason to be in here because one's basically ended up being the favorite. Three, I was always going to get beat by. Four, I didn't have any real interest, although I don't have a problem if he improves and the other two horses are on the outside in a little stakes race. And that's why it didn't feel like an exacta race. Two would have been the main reason to be in and not the greatest price, and he looks beat right now. One's turning for home with the advantage, but six is a big threat. I'm still rooting for the one and the two to be there because if I started doubles, it would have been the one and the two, and that's it. But like I said, next race, one I couldn't have done as much with, and I knew I would have lost the 1-1 double. So if one wins the next race, I think one held on there. But that's not. It's just it's the favorite. It's not a big deal. Six got second and two won away, and never had to worry about the three. I think it was 167. That one just jumped off the page? Yeah, I mean, if you got an opinion, price matters. I don't have a problem with, as long as he's an overlay with you. People can make big hits on that. It's not my style, but I know people can take advantage of that too. People think I'm always against favorites or short price horses. Yeah, and this race definitely wasn't an exacta race. Yeah, 1/6 is 12-1. Two did what I wanted. I wanted two to get the lead, and whether you're good enough or not, I thought he was the best threat to possibly get the lead. Yeah, and three, I just had enough mistrust. What's up, Billy? We're almost done. I know you're getting antsy. You want to go back outside. I know you're getting antsy. So am I, because I've been done for hours, pretty much. I've been done for hours. We got a booty scratch. You just call me a booty scratcher? Yet I'm not staying on for Thistle Downs thing, but if there's anything that I'm rooting for, it probably is Roberto. Chat stalled out. Yeah, chat's been slow. Chat room's been lower than average from what I've been having lately. It's on the low side today. Summer, a lot of times the attendance gets down for summer. People get busy. And tomorrow should have 2 tracks. Lloyd, the soccer talk been slowed down for the last couple hours. You're holding a grudge about that soccer talk, huh? Let's see, Gulfstream's been slow, although Gulfstream had some great races today. I don't mind that second play I played. I just 6 beat me fair and square, and that was a right race. I mean, I want to be in races where it's 15-1, 10-1, and 25-1 results. Even if 10 would have won, I would have lost the exact or the double because I would have needed the one. I was not willing to take the, I think it was like a $30 double, but I wanted bigger doubles. Two would have had to run. So that was actually a very good result. The race I hit obviously was a good result. I think they did get a lot of chalky though. Actually, I think there was very two good results and then a big drop off. Because I think the third best combination exacta player you could have got was a $21 exacta. Oh no, 38 then 21. Yeah, so there might have been 3 or 4 races worth having if you had like that 38 or 21 to 1 enough. Then let's see. I knew if I played the double, I couldn't play the 1-1. I didn't have enough time. I thought 2 was on the short list just because he had a heart. But I don't think I'm going to be. I don't think my marks help that much here either. Like one grudgingly, I'd say I probably don't have a problem. Someone has to always be the favorite. I mean, that's the nature. He at least got a class drop and broke his maiden 4 back, average slowest winner of the day, stepped up a little bit higher, average for second. Tried the turf, might even be able to throw out the turf race, comes back, runs against the inside stalking day, tried to go wire to wire, so running against the bias. I probably don't have a problem. Someone has to be the favorite. Two, I like his Hearts 3 back, but to be fair, he hasn't really got a bump. I expect a bump within 3 races. He ran 2. Can't say he did any better. This is the race for that to happen if it's going to happen. 3, hard to throw out, hard to like, kind of just a mid-level price horse. And I got a bunch of horses that just been going slow, slow, slow. The 3's kind of that, the 4's kind of that. And the field feels weak. 6 is another one that's just been, Oh, if I'm saying just, on the 6, calling him the favorite, I disagree with that price. 7's another one at that 5-to-1 price. I'd probably say that's probably where I got him. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race. I know I would have to not even be able to use the 1. Wouldn't be able to use the 6 if I played the doubles, which I didn't. I think 2's the only one that I knew would have been on the short list. So maybe I'm rooting for the 2 and say that. Let's see, 6 couldn't have been considered, 1 couldn't have been considered. 7 at 26-to-1 could have been considered, but it feels like that would have to be pressed. It's another one that I don't think is impossible. I might consider him an overlay, but not comfortable. Well, a lot of overlays you're not comfortable with. You just know you're good long term. I'm going to actively be rooting against the six though as the favorite. One. If I had to decide who I think should be the favorite, I'm leaning towards. I believe more in the one than the six. And five, I would have to look up, and I don't care about enough about the race to look up. Four, I could go either way if he's the right price. Three, I could go either way if he's the right price, and same with the two. Or same with the two's the only one that I know. If I played, he's the only known. Put it that way. He's the only known one. What, Lloyd saying you think that's what? Actually, I've been happy with my watch count. I think today's been low, but I always look and see my totals, and I've been pleasantly happy all week. I think as long as I do 3,000, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not bad for what my show is. I think yesterday I hit over 3,000. Here, now I gotta look. Now I gotta check it, Lloyd. Yeah, that's about where I just say, oh, okay, that's the new acceptable. Oh, remember, Lloyd, for a long time, shit, I was under 1,000 people all the time. I was doing it when I was getting 500 views for years. Yeah, yesterday was 3,000. The day before that was 4,400. Day before that was 38. Oh, I actually been happier with my count for a while. I definitely grew, dude. For a while, I was sitting steady for years at 500-600 views total. The more important number is getting the average viewer up. That's the thing that I can't. That's the thing that I can't make grow. I would go back to Lloyd. I would go back to the 500 view days, as long as I could get the average viewer way higher. But yeah, I can't. The shows are boring, so I know the show is what it is. The shows are boring and long and super long. But I would right now, if YouTube gave me a choice, I would rather have less less people watching the show, but way higher, like almost like it's must watch television if you like the show. Because we know a lot of the bigger numbers are just people coming hoping to see live feed, and then they're booking. Well, that's a funny thing, Bob, because people don't even realize how special it is. Dude, like most people don't realize what a hit is. Like this week, I'm 3 for 8. That's over my 20%, dude. If I hit my 20% at the right pricing, no one even realized how much money I hit over the 5 or 10 years that I did this. They don't even realize what it is. It would blow the average person watching the show mind. Because it doesn't look like anything from a casual player's handle either. It doesn't look like anything. I could advertise that people watch me hit millions on the show, and people would be like, okay. The IRS does. Well, they get reported. We'll see. We'll see when they want to really question it again. Right, Steve? But yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like, if you're a $2 player, you're just a vision. It's almost like when I watch the bickering, when someone says, Jennifer, you didn't play for that. It's not a rip on Jennifer. I know that they've never played for that. Because someone that plays for that would instantly know what that ticket would cost and instantly be like, oh yeah. So if a small player, they just envision other gamblers being at their level. Everybody envisions everybody being at their level. So if you put in big tickets, you're like, yeah, I totally understand that. I know what that handle would justify and what that handle would be. But I get the concept of the show. It's the shows are long, they're boring, but it's the only fair representation. It's just like you watch the poker. Well, you watch the poker tournaments. So those hands aren't going all the time. They got thousands of hours at footage, and they're just concentrating on some moves that people make. If you're a poker player, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You're sitting there for 10, 12 hours at the table. Not much is going on. But that's the nature of the game. They're long, boring, grinding days. Grinding for plays and grinding everything. And like I said, I prefer this show than someone telling me what they're going to do tonight, and then coming back and giving a video saying, "Oh yeah, I connected the dots." HCL is decent viewing. What is that? A solid live poker stream? Yeah, I mean, but get that's gambling. It's a lot of boring. A lot of boring. It's fun if you have a hit or fun if you maintain, but it's a lot of boring shit. 10-3-2 at Belmont. Hours of boredom and moments of terror. Yeah, and I'm just me, man. If I think if I think a race is nothing, I'm gonna say it. It's just because it's nothing for me. I can't fake excitement for a particular day, a particular race. It's just trading money and hoping milk something with small advantages. Yeah, we're not. There's a theory that we're not sure Charles is around anymore. He might have passed. Is the theory on Charles? People used to talk to him. The people that used to talk to him on the phone and haven't been able to get a hold of him for over a year. So I think there's a theory that Charles might have passed. He was an older guy too. And it's a theory. And even the people that talked to him, there was no one to reach out and say that we know for sure. Yeah, no, he was a good capper. He was a good capper. Well, dude, I think, I mean, we joke about the older crowd of horse players, so there's been probably a few more than that I think that's probably happened to. Or you might not have passed, but you might have got so, where you can't anymore too. Things happen health wise. Might not have passed, but could, might not be able to play the horses even at a computer anymore. This is my last race. I'm not staying much longer. Me and Bentley wants to go outside and enjoy the weather. Tomorrow we're going to be on with Gulfstream and Churchill. Yeah, Odin Sharp is another thing. I'm worried about that. I hope someone can make me stop playing if Kiki would, as long as Kiki stays sharp. Dude, I always wonder as I get older if I'd like to play well into my old age if it's there, if I'm mentally there. Oh yeah, he retired and went back to work even. Yeah, I think he was in his 70s if I'm not mistaken. I'm not even sure if he was in his solid. Bob's there now and still playing. What? Without your mental faculties, or you got good mental faculties? Dude, I remember when I was young. If you guys remember the sports books in Vegas, how vibrant they used to be, they're not like that anymore. They changed for horse players. Dude, I remember I didn't go to Vegas till fairly late. I was in my 30s. And I used to enjoy the atmosphere of the older guys. A lot of them were what? New York guys going to Vegas. Sounds like they all had their childhood horse buddies out there in retirement and playing. I used to think that was the ideal thing to play, but Charles did pass. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but you did get confirmation. Yeah, I was leaning towards that's what I believe too. Yeah, I know you were talking to him and stuff. I knew you were one of the people that was actually talking on the phone and stuff. Who was the guy you met with Boulder on the Florida meeting? I'm not sure. I'm not. I seen him. He was hanging out a lot. Corey, where you been? You been quiet? Oh, what? You had to disappear? I just had a nice Gulfstream hit, and that was it. I only played 2 races. Oh, he passed also? Yeah, dude. A lot of times I don't even ask when someone just disappears in the chat room. I knew he was up there too. All right, Gulfstream's getting ready to run. Oh, you did a little Father's Day dinner? Yeah, I hit fairly early, and then I took another shot on the right race to be in, but got beat by a different long shot. I enjoyed knowing them both. Horse racing's a great community once you get past some of the bitchiness. And usually when players get to know each other and meet each other for real, there's not that bitchiness. I think it's more of a chat room thing. Let's see, 1 and 2 are going to lead. I'm actively rooting against a 6. I thought 6 was the false favorite. I thought 1 deserved to be the favorite. And 2 was the horse that I know if I played, he would be on everything. So I'm rooting for the 2 and the 1. Everybody else, the 3, the 7, the 8, and the 4. Maybe, maybe not. But if 6 is first and second, he stops everything. Looks like 2 is, I don't know if he's struggling, but I don't like his response right now. 3 is getting the lead. 6 looks like still a threat. 1's still there. Looks like 6 is still the bigger threat than the 1, so 6 would have stopped everything. I'm going to be wrong about that matchup. 6 is going to win, so yeah, no matter what, with the opinion I had, sitting out was the right move. I think it was 6-3-1. Yeah, I knew you. I thought that was a real offer you made to him too. Well, yeah, and then you got gamblers. People are all in different situations. Not everyone the game's going good for. We know that. So I'm usually open to a little bit of bitchiness. It's just when it's constant. You start to wonder. I know people are playing for their money. But generally you meet a horse player. Well, horse players are pretty decent to talk to, especially about horse racing. Ohio had some good spots. I didn't handicap it, but they had some prices, and that's the only way I judge it. But everybody, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Tomorrow's going to be a full day. Gulfstream and Churchill. Good luck if you guys are playing Churchill tonight. I imagine a lot of you guys are, but I am done. Time for Bentley. But good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Oh, happy Father's Day. But I am out of here. Or is Father's Day? Father's Day got to be tomorrow, right? But everybody, take it easy and good luck tonight.